What's up, everyone? It's Delete, and welcome back to another Space Engineers live stream. We are still on the Keen Software House US Server 1. So this is a multiplayer world. And in the last live stream, we spawned in our space pod, which is normally, that's my preferred start. I think the space pod is actually like a semi-useful starter ship. Whereas like the drop pods and the rover are not as useful. Partially because they're small grid, and partially because they are just not as easy to move around. But we spawned so far away from everything and everyone that I was basically just playing a single-player game with a live chat. So we've respawned. We're starting over. But this time we are on the moon, as you can see. So if I, like, fly away here for a second, you can see we are on the moon, in fact. We are a lot closer to other players. The moon is a, relatively close or relatively frequented area, frequently traveled area for other players and stuff. So we are more likely to run into other players and other factions while we are here than where we were originally. Which is the point of playing multiplayer, is to have multiple players and to interact with them. So we're starting out again. And I am just doing the basics right now. We don't have a basic assembler or a basic refinery up quite yet. And we don't have a way to power them. So that is what I'm trying to do right now, is just hand mine up some stone. And I've already gone and prospected the area around me, so I have found iron, nickel, cobalt, gold, and magnesium, and silicon. And I'm actually going to hide all of these, because I don't want too many beacons on my screen, and I'm just going to turn them on when I actually need to get to them. So we're mining our way towards this iron vein down here and collecting some stone while we are moving slowly towards it. Hopefully, my plan is, hopefully by the time I get to that iron vein, I'll have enough to finish building all of my equipment over here. But it's not hopeful. Maybe if I put the ore processing at the end. This thing just processes stuff so slowly. So slowly. Okay, we're good on steel plates for everything. So I'm gonna cancel that, and that, and that, and that. I think we're good on motors too. And I think we're good on construction components. That should be enough, and then just power cells, I think. Computers, power cells is all we need. And some girders. And we'll get to that when we get to that. Are we making power cells? Hold on. We can't even make power cells yet? What? Do I need to connect this somehow to power it? No, don't crash. Don't crash. Graphics driver has crashed. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. What is going on? That should not be happening. There is something wrong. I think there might be something wrong with my graphics card. Hold on. We're going to reload. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to get back into. Okay, well, anyway. The good news is that there are a lot of stuff right where I spawned. So it is not going to be super hard to get like all of our resources put together. We'll get a ship going that can drill and, you know, like just produce our stuff. We're gonna go with a hydrogen-powered ship until I can get platinum. I think I need platinum for the thruster components. I think I need platinum. That is poopy. Okay. We're going back in. We're back in. Where's my base? No! Don't tell me it despawned my base! No! What the hell? What the hell, game?
Energy low.
That could not have been a worse outcome. Alright, well, we'll continue. That is so annoying! Man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm tired of manually mining. I'm gonna put a drill on the front of this thing. That'll make it a little faster. Components added to build planner. Luckily, we already have most of the stuff we need for this, so this actually won't take too long. Alright, we got a drill. We're just gonna grind away a little bit. I think that already filled up my inventory. I don't think I can hold a ton of, No, I can't. I think the drill is the limiting factor for inventory. Okay. Should we build a little cargo pay or a cargo pod at the back of this? Let's see. It's like a medium cargo container. All right, this will go a little faster than doing it by hand. I was just going to do it by hand because the rover is not a good mining vehicle. It's just not. But we'll make do for now. Let's move that to the back. Unfortunately, what's kind of sucks is that the survival kit can't process actual ores. It can only process stone. Which means I can't utilize the iron that's literally right beneath my feet. Like if I come down here, there's iron right there. There's iron, nickel, cobalt. I also found silicon. So I don't have to mine stone if I don't want to. Alright, now we've got at least a decent amount of cargo capacity. Or slightly better. Not even really decent, but I can hold a little bit of stone and process it. Which is better than I could say before. So let's gather this up. Now, as far as bases go, I have this vision. I want to do basically like the sand crawlers from Star Wars. I'm envisioning this like large grid ground vehicle that just lumbers along, and it's got a bunch of refineries and stuff and some drills maybe on the bottom that I can like go out, find some ore on the ground, dig down into the ground, and like collect resources, kind of mass process resources on the move. And then some docking adapters on the top of it that I can put like fighters and stuff on. Alright, that's processing fine. Let's get some steel plates. There we go. I don't want to hold any of those right now. Alright, so we're going to grab steel plates to make my land crawler. We'll build it down here, where the ground's a little flatter. I'm just going to build up slightly so it's off the ground. And then we'll build like the... It's actually going to have to be pretty big. Like that big. Approximately. And we'll probably make it a little bigger, but it'll be to that scale. Alright, basic refinery, basic assembler. Don't need that anymore. I don't need a battery. I lost the... Dang it. Connector. Connector. That should be good enough for now. So let's start building those. And so long as there aren't any... So long as there's nothing I can build, it'll prioritize assembling... It'll prioritize assembling stuff, and then once I run out of resources to build things, it'll process more of the stone that I'm digging up and continue to you know, continue to process the stone into ores or ingots, and then we'll go from there. That's about the best setup I can do for now. There's not a whole lot more I can do until we get a basic refinery. Once we get a basic refinery, then I'm going to shift from mining with this to mining iron directly by hand, because that will process much faster, and we can go from a basic assembler really quickly to an assembler, because we have cobalt nearby as well. So I'll be able to get all those things, and we'll be able to build our ship fairly quickly. Let's just come over here for a second. Be a little closer to our grid. And then we'll just start out with the basic refinery right here. Basic assembler right there. Okay, we got the steel plates relatively quickly. Top up some more stone. Keep that full. And we'll back up over here. I've already stripped down everything off the thing. Off of my little car here, except for the bare essentials. Okay, let's slap a connector on this end. And then we'll just put a connector on this side. There we go. Now it should be relatively easy for me to connect these two grids. Let's actually just make sure I can. Because I'm basically going to have to drive up into this, or back up into it, and then use the gyro to tilt my car up. Which is not super easy in low gravity. But I should be able to do it. Might have to dig away some of this terrain. Whoa! Maybe not quite that much terrain, though. I could probably make that connection. Okay. So we're good there for now. Now we just kind of have to wait for this to process everything. Why is it producing so many computers? Hold on. I don't need that many computers. I'm overproducing computers right now. Probably don't need that many steel plates either. Now that I think about it. I just need some more construction components for the refinery. Once the refinery's up, I just need the connectors, and then I'm golden. I just need those 2 things done. In the meantime, while that's cooking, so there's iron ore down this hole. I'm just going to finish digging the rest of the way to it. I'm not going to mine it yet, but I just want it exposed so that when I'm ready, I can get to it easily. We'll do the same for the nickel over here. And there should be some cobalt, I think, down here. Yeah, right there. There's the cobalt. So we'll dig down to it. Dig down to this guy, and then there's silicon like a kilometer away, not very far. Not going to be hard to get to. Trying to be a little bit more careful with the cobalt because it's rarer, I guess. But we also, I'm not going to be in like any danger of losing out on it. Okay, let's see where we are with this. Just need small steel tubes. I can't even make small steel tubes? What is this nonsense? Can I steal small steel tubes from something? Large steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Large steel tubes. What about the hydrogen engine? Large steel tubes. Motors, interior tubes. What? Oh, there's one small steel tube. Let's steal that. I don't need this beacon. Don't need the timer block. I want the gyroscope, but I'll put this back. I can scavenge one from this parachute hatch, which is not going to be necessary. This thing has a lot. I could break this down for it. How many do I need? 6 and 12. Do I have exactly enough? Is that what that shakes out to? Exactly enough? And then the wheel suspension has tubes. So I could scavenge this, and it would be down to like nothing, but I could scavenge this to the point that I could connect it to the grid. We might have to do some janky nonsense like that to get this to work. Well, let's not totally break this thing apart until we're ready to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to scratch up some more goodies here. Very, very slowly harvesting stone. Very, very slowly. There we go. I literally just have to connect my battery, because apparently the small grid survival kit can't even build all the necessary parts, which is outrageous. So I have to scavenge all those parts from my grid here. It's actually, I'm going to move this. Can I make it just a hair lower? No. What's left for the refinery? Some construction components? Okay. So I've got these up and running. That's the refinery done. Now I just need the connectors, and that's where I'll sacrifice my drill and ship here. I'm going to take this off. I don't really need it anymore. Just need some steel plates. Okay. We'll manually mine the rest of the stuff I need.
Inventory full.
Gonna have to get real creative to solve this problem, huh?
Inventory full.
Okay, as soon as I have enough, I'm going to scavenge all the small steel tubes off the ship. I could also take that one, but I'd rather not. I think the easiest one to take is going to be the wheels. Maybe I could just take one. How many does this give? 2. And I need a lot. I'd have to take all the wheels. There was something else. Wasn't there something else that I could scavenge? No. Am I... I might just be freaking soft-locked. That's so dumb. Why can't I make small steel tubes? Like, I literally can't progress with the equipment given. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, plus 1 for 9. Oh, that's right. I can sacrifice this. Well, I think we'll do that next. What's in here? Some stone. Yeah, we'll sacrifice this. Because that'll give me enough for that. And then... I just need one more. Oh, okay. One more I can do. Because that I can get from the radio antenna, and then we're good. Now I just need the steel plates. Alright, we're in business. And I didn't have to sacrifice my wheels. But I am going to need a gyroscope. Does the gyroscope take... small steel tubes? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just need a couple more steel plates. Alright, can I... Whoa. That was stronger. Hold on. Ping. My ping is doing that thing that pings do in multiplayer games. It's being silly. Now I just got to back this grid up carefully. Park it. All right, the basic refinery has juice now. I just need to finish the assembler. But that's good. Because all I need is steel plates for that. I can make iron in this now. And we can go get that from my mine hole, which is up here. This one. Alright, we're back in business. I'm not soft locked, thank goodness.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's drop this in the basic refinery up here. It's going to get power from the battery itself directly. And then I can just... I'll have to hand transport these for a little bit, but... Yeah, now I can just drop it in and start producing. And then once I've got the assembler going, I'm just not going to use the survival kit anymore. We'll reconfigure that somehow to be more useful. But that's already a notable improvement in our production speed. We'll grab a little bit more. Should we grab some nickel? Just a little bit. We'll grab just a little bit of nickel. We'll grab the rest of this iron that's in here. Plus a little extra for gratuity. And then let's go over to the nickel stream. Or seam. Right here. Down to this mine shaft. That should be enough to get us by for a while at least. We don't use nickel nearly as much as we use iron. But we will use it just the same. We'll drop these in here. Yeah, now it's cranking that out. Ah, terrain glitch. And we've got plenty of steel plates now to make the assembler. All right, we're back in business, baby. Now, immediately, first order business with the assembler, I need to get a battery. That's number one priority, is a battery. So I'll build 80 of those. And it's already churning out power cells. Excellent. I'll grab the rest of the nickel from the survival kit. We can grab all of those. And then I need some silicon as well, so I'm gonna bring this pin up. That's 2 kilometers away, roughly. And there's the silicons. We'll go over to this guy. It might be easier to go sideways into the mountain for this. Kind of at a down angle. There's also magnesium, which is good because we're going to need to be able to build weapons and ammo. Oop, there's the magnesium right there. Oh, there's the magnesium again. Let's go around the magnesium. Oh my goodness. Is the silicon under it? Hold on. How can I get to the silicon? How, is the silicon in the magnesium? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna have to go through the magnesium, I think. This is just more magnesium. Okay, well, we might have to just get our silicon from the stone then, because I don't know where the silicon is in this. I would like to just collect the resource directly.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, now I gotta find my way out of this tunnel I made. We will cruise over these mountain peaks, nice and quick. And drop down right here. Will it process the magnesium? It will. Okay, so that's good to know. But magnesium right now is the lowest priority. And I do need silicon to make these power cells. Okay. That's fine. We can get it easily enough just from the stone around us. We are going to have to manually mine for a bit to get silicon, but that's not the worst.
Inventory full.
We can look for a different silicon vein in the meantime. We got plenty of iron now, so we're all stocked up on that. I'm going to make 1,000 iron plates with all the iron we have. And then I'm also going to get, not a lot, just a little bit of cobalt. We do not need a lot of cobalt here.
Inventory full.
How much should we get? 1,000? That's, even 1,000 is probably more than we need. Like, that's going to take a while to process. Because the issue we're going to run into is I'm going to be rate limited by my... I'm going to be rate limited by the... refinery, which is not very big right now, obviously. Okay, let's get a battery on this.
Energy low.
And then we will discharge the battery on my car and put it all in my base. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Okay, that's done. In the meantime, I can fill out my foundation a little bit. Just make this platform a little wider, a little easier to stand on. All right, add to build planner. Move this to the last thing. Get more stone for silicone. All right, here we go. Now we're starting to move along. Progress is still going to be slow for a little bit, but it won't be as slow, and we're starting to, like... It's a snowball effect in this game, right? Like, it starts out super slow, and you're kind of struggling to get all the resources you need, and then you get to a point where you're, like... You can start mass mining and mass harvesting things. And that's when it really starts to flow, and you start to, like, get into a groove. But it all starts with a really humble beginning. Like a basic refinery, basic assembler, and a battery. And then we're going to need a way to charge this battery. So eventually I'm going to have to build a hydrogen engine and an O2H2 generator. And a oxygen tank. All those things are going to have to get added as well. Very close on the battery now. Okay. All components were withdrawn successfully, so that is the battery. Done. We'll just finish welding it together. That's that. Alright, production-wise, looks like we burned through all of our steel already. That did not take long. So we'll go back into the steel mine, or the iron mine here.
Inventory full.
We'll drop off a couple loads of iron. Iron is easiest to process, so like it takes the least time to process iron and make steel ingots. But it's used in so many things. We're going to need a lot of it.
Inventory full.
We'll go ahead and just make that the top manufacturing priority. And then just get like a decent stock of these steel plates. You know, maybe 100 or so going. Okay. We'll grab some more stone for silicon. And I'm just not going to use this vehicle anymore, so I'm going to harvest all of its parts. Okay, that was weird. Let's stow this in the medium cargo bay back here. We're just going to recycle this whole thing. It's just not going to do us any good in its current configuration. Okay. That's done. Let's grab this off. And the suspension, if it'll let me. There we go. Then this one and the other one.
Energy low.
I'm going to keep the survival kit because I need something to respawn to in case I die. And then I need a way to just, top off. We'll drop everything else. Continue prioritizing that. Okay, 200 is enough. We'll stop making those for now. I need a cargo bay. And, well, before I get a cargo bay, I need some sort of power. Need steel plates. Of course. Okay, we'll just do... It's a little janky, but that'll do for now. And then the rest I have... all the other components I have, so I'll just go with that. There's an IDSB station? Where's that? How far away is that? Other side of the moon. IDSB station. Okay, well, that's something we can work towards. Okay, that's enough for the solar cell, I think. Or just about. Almost enough. Ah, I need silicon wafers, of course. Alright, back to mining.
Inventory full.
I'm going to take the cobalt. Because this is what we're going to run into. I'm going to take this cobalt and put it down here. I already have enough cobalt for what I need. Just grab that. And we'll grab the rest of these components. "26 solar cells remaining." Okay. Well, that's progress. This is going to be a slower start
Inventory.
than my space pod start. But we'll get there. Oh, I realized my assembler inventory is actually overfull now, so I need to store stuff down here that I'm not using. That's going to go in the medium cargo bay. We can take those. Alright, more stone time.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ten more solar cells. This is in the light now, so this would be a great time to finish it.
Inventory full.
I just want to keep digging in this hole. I don't want to make a bunch of holes. I want to make one big hole.
Inventory full.
That's it. I need 3 more. What? What do I need 3 more? Thought I had enough. Alright, now I have enough. Alright, and this thing is collecting sunlight. Finally. So that's a couple of our problems done and out of the way. That battery is starting to deplete. We've got a solar cell, though. So what I'm going to do, we're just going to chain all of our things together in one stack, basically. So I need a O2H2 generator, which is one of these.
Energy low.
Alright, we'll recharge first before we get any farther. It's nice to have some sunlight again. And we should have pretty much continuous sunlight for a while. We are at the pole of the moon. And the sun's going to orbit around that way. I'm going to... Hold on. I'm just going to see if I can find silicon over here. I refuse to believe that there were just no silicon at all. There's got to be some. Let's try a different spot or a different angle. There's another magnesium. Let's go for this one. Maybe there's silicon over here. If there's silicon over here, that would make everything easier. This looks promising. This looks promising. There we go. That's silicon.
Inventory full.
Okay. I'm going to empty out my inventory, but that is what I'm looking for. Even that little bit of silicon will make more than all the stone we've been collecting this whole time. Yeah, there we go. All right, sweet. So we've got that taken care of. I guess before we do the O2H2 generator, it would be good to have a assembler. Let's go ahead and add that to the production queue. Okay. While that's cooking, I'm just going to store all the extra things in here so I don't fill up my assembler queue. Let's go get a full load of silicon. Maybe not a full load, but let's go get like more than just a little bit we got. We don't need much, but we need more than we have. Excuse me. this hole. Yep.
Inventory full.
All right, that's
Inventory
plenty. We'll go with that. Fly back to our base. And now we have like 195. There we go. All right, so I should be able to just grab everything I need there. And we'll build the assembler on the other side of this. Right there. And we're producing computer chips now. I can see them in my queue. Filling up. Okay, while that processes, let's grab a little bit more iron. Because we are always going to need more iron.
Inventory full.
There we go. All right, this assembly is ready to go together. Let's start welding it. This will take just a second.
Energy low.
And my energy is low, but hey, we've got ourselves an assembler. Awesome. All right, so there's our assembler. I can take everything out of my basic assembler inventory now. And we're going to destroy this and swap it out for a cargo.
Inventory full.
Cargo box. What do you call them? Cargo bay? Cargo container. That's what it is. So we'll put a cargo container right here. I've got it right here. Just need interior plate. Add to build queue. Okay, so that's going to produce... Let's grab the rest of those iron chunks we dropped. I don't want to waste them. And then we need to recharge our batteries.
Energy critical.
Alright, alright. Recharge time. Yep, there we go. Maybe we won't build a land crawler first. Maybe we'll build a static station first. Something simple. And there's our cargo container. Sweet. So we've got that. I'm going to move everything out of my assembler inventory into that. Now, the next thing I want to build is a more permanent power solution. So I'm going to use a turret controller, rotor, and hinge. Add those to the production queue. These shouldn't require anything too crazy. But what we're going to do is build a larger solar collector for all of our stuff, basically. We'll give ourselves some more room on our platform here. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see. There it is. So I'm going to build this turret controller. It doesn't have to be close or anything. It can just be right there. With a rotor and a hinge. Ah, the server's going to restart in 10 minutes. Okay, well, we've got power on our grid. And I know it can support it now, so I'm not too worried about that. I need more large steel tubes. I thought I produced those. Game got confused. Alright, that's that. And I just need some more construction components. Sure thing. Now I'm going to build some steel blocks here. We'll build 4 solar panels. Now I'll add this to the production queue. I'm going to scrap the one that's up here, because this one is not pointing at the sun, which is not useful. If it's not pointing at the sun, it's not really collecting much sunlight, because it's at this, like, shallow angle. So instead, we're going to build this turret controller. We're going to have it always point at the sun, so it's always gathering sunlight. And it's gathering the maximum amount of sunlight. There's one.
Energy
This will be
low.
2. Sweet. Now I just need a camera, I think. And we can already start to put this together. So, what I'm going to do, go to the controller. Azimuth is going to be rotor. Elevation is going to be hinge. Camera is going to be camera. Always point at sun. Boom. Now, if you look at the little green bars, they are all full, which means it is maximizing its solar collection ability. I can come over here and finish the other 2. Lickety split.
Energy equal.
And that'll be our solar collector. We'll put a couple more solar panels, probably like 6 total to start. And then we'll add more later as our power demand increases. But that solves our power problem. For now, at least. Server restarts in 5 minutes. Okay, well, we'll have enough time to finish this solar collector at least. Three more computers? I thought I got everything I needed. I have plenty of computers. There we go. And those are all fully built. Sweet. So that is our solar collector. Now if we go over here and just look at our battery. Fully recharged in 6 hours. Now that's without the refinery refining anything. So what happens if I fill up the refinery with iron and have it running?
Inventory full.
It is still exceeding the capacity of my solar panels. Great. Last thing. Let's put a survival kit on this whole station. I just need 3 medical components? Okay, well, it's time then to pull this apart. Alright. Now, we're going to have to relatively quickly get our O2 and H2 supplies set up here. And I'll set them up on this end for now. Maybe we'll set them up over here. We might set them up over here. Let's see. O2, H2 generator. That's 1. And then we can build a oxygen tank. a hydrogen tank. And then behind the hydrogen tank, we can build the hydrogen engine. And I'll build a second oxygen tank just for peace of mind. Start producing. Server will restart in 1 minute. Okay, let's see if we can get one more squeeze of iron. Or at least just grab all this stuff. And deposit this into our refinery. Before the server resets. Everything that's in the grid should be fine. Let me charge real quick. And then by using the survival kit, I've set it as my respawn point. I should just respawn on exactly where I'm standing, basically, or wherever I am when the server resets. But anyway, that should do it. So we've got our solar collector. It is sitting quite nicely. How about we stay seated for when the thing resets? I don't think there's anything else I need to do before the server resets. It'll reset. I'll take a quick pause while it resets, and we'll get back into it. And there it is. Okay. The server is restarting. And as soon as it is back, we will continue the live stream. I'm going to take a quick break. And I will see you guys momentarily. All right, we are back. And pretty much nothing has changed. Yep, sweet. That's where we want to be. So I'm just going to continue assembling these. And then there's ice not far from here. I think it's literally just that way. So we're going to go gather up some ice. And we will have all of our resources that we need ready to go, basically. Excuse me. Oh, boy. I am okay. Holy cow. There's our hydrogen tank. I need 4 more computers? I thought I grabbed all the computers I needed. Do I not have 4 more computers? I have 3 right here. And a lot more right there. There we go. Oh, we're out of stuff. Okay, well, that's easy enough to correct. Let's go over here and get some more.
Inventory full.
And then once we get this, like all of our basic survival equipment and gear will be done. We'll have hydrogen, oxygen, power. We'll be able to keep ourselves sustained. Then it'll be time to build a full-scale refinery and start searching for more rare resources. We've already found gold, which is good, but I need some silver. Silver, we've got magnesium. I guess uranium and platinum are in space, so we're going to have to build ourselves a ship to get out there. And get those rarer, more difficult to find items.
Inventory full.
We'll grab a load of nickel. Since we're not gathering stone anymore, I have to make sure that I have nickel and iron and silicon in not equal, but proportional amounts.
Inventory full.
Okay. And we'll need iron by a lot, so I'm just going to go ahead and make multiple trips of iron here. We need so much of this stuff.
Inventory
And it is,
full.
honestly, it's faster to hand mine iron than it is to have like a large mining drill mining stone for the resources you get out of it. it's just so much faster. So our refinery's chewing away now. We can whip through the stone real quick. We're a little low on cobalt. I can get that out of the container down here.
Low.
We're gonna need some more cobalt. But everything else should be good to go. We're also running low on hydrogen, which is a little concerning, but we do have the ability to replenish it. So I'm not going to overly sweat that. We'll process a little bit of cobalt. Okay. While that's going on, let's finish the hydrogen engine, which we do have enough for. Awesome. So as soon as that's done, we'll need some conveyor tubes to connect these together. Which I need interior plates for. I'll make just a handful of these. Right there. Let's also just add these to the build queue, so I've got a continuous stream of all the required parts. Sweet. Now, let's land this plane real quick. GPS, ice cap, show that. Where is it? Alright, ice cap's right over there. So right over this ridge. We'll get up to speed. And look at all that ice. So much ice. More ice than I know what to deal with. We'll go ahead and put a fuel refinery up here. Eventually. Not right now. Right now, what we're going to do is just gather up some ice.
Inventory full.
And go back to our base. And just like that, we will be good to go. This ice alone will keep me topped off for a long, long time.
Fuel critical.
Yep, I know I'm low. That's fine. Alright, that's producing. The hydrogen engine immediately kicks on. And I should be able to... oh, right. Let's turn off the hydrogen engine. There we go. Fuel problem is solved. So we've got enough jetpack fuel. We've got enough air. All of our immediate needs are taken care of with just this little rig right here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a full-scale refinery right here. It's going to sit right there. And I need steel plates for it. We're going to put that in the build planner. Oh, how much steel do we have? Not enough. Let's prioritize some steel. prioritize those other things too. Okay, while that's rolling, more steel time. Gotta have iron.
Inventory full.
And then once we have this, we're going to build ourselves a little mining ship. And it's going to take care of all of our mining. So we're going to have just a little hydrogen-powered mining ship. I'm going to use it to get down into these veins and more rapidly collect all the resources that are down here.
Inventory.
And with a lot less waste. You know, we're not going to have little chunks of resources rolling away from us. Every last drop's going to get sucked up. Because now, let's see, refinery. Yeah. That's what we like to see. All right, that's going to be a bit. Let's gather some more.
Inventory full.
All right, how are we doing on charge for everything? Fully depleted in 4 hours, but it's keeping up pace, so we need more solar cells. Once I get this refinery built, we're going to build more solar panels next. And probably some more batteries as well. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of those. Okay. In the meantime, I just don't need this anymore at all. Or anything it has in it. Can stow all of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. The only reason I'm keeping this thing attached is there's still some juice in this battery, and I don't want that to go to waste because power is a relatively precious commodity for us right now. Okay. How many more solar cells do we want? I think 4 more. Maybe 6 more? I think we need a lot more. These will all take lower precedence to getting the refinery built, but they're going to be higher precedence than anything else. That'll be like the next step. Okay. while that's going. Oh, God. Please stop doing that. Are you going to break? Okay. Alright. I was not expecting it to freak out so violently. Let's put those on. Why are you freaking out? Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Stop. Stop. Well, okay, that's one thing. Let's do this. Rotor. Actually. Hinge. Custom turret controller. Rotor. Solar farm. Save. It's not good that it's doing that.
Energy low.
It's actually quite concerning. I think maybe I don't have this tuned quite as well as I thought I did. Let's look at this. Can I turn down? Actually, here's what we can do. Let's take off. Is it the velocity multipliers? If I bring these down. Let me turn it on. Okay, what happens if I tell you to look at the sun now? You gonna freak out again? Hinge. Rotor. Well, now you're just not even looking at the right place entirely. What is going on? It's not broken. Is it too big? Is that too much?
Energy critical.
Alright, we gotta recharge. What I need is a control station. A helm would do. We could do a helm. If I could just manually drive this thing, that would also be fine. Why do I have so many solar panels? Did I double produce? I did. Yeah, I did. Let's just clear the build planner entirely for a second. I'm out of iron again, which, yeah, goes to show just how much of this stuff you need.
Inventory full.
Let's see. Let's prioritize this iron over everything else. All right, we're almost done with this refinery. There we go. Add the helm to the build planner. That's fine. Don't need that anymore. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Custom turret controller. Control. Okay, so it just oscillates, like, naturally. So then it must be a rotor thing. Okay, that helped a little bit. Let's do the same to the hinge. So let's give it braking torque and reduce its actual torque. That's still a little bit of oscillation, but I think that's more manageable. All right, let's finish building this. It might be a mass thing. Like, these just might be too heavy, and the hinges are overwhelmed by it. That's my best guess as to what's going on with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I break the side ones. Maybe I can reposition them to be less wiggly. All right, that's tolerable. So still a little wiggly for my taste, but it's not as bad. All right, what we're going to do next, I don't need this basic refinery anymore. So I'm going to toss it in favor of... Well, yeah, I forgot about that. in favor of building more cargo pods, more cargo bays, whatever you want to call them. Cargo containers. I don't know why, for the life of me, I can't get that name right in my head. They're cargo containers. Okay. That's one. That's two. So we've got 3 cargo containers now. Full assembler, full refinery is going to be more than enough to keep us going for a little while. And the sun is already setting, so it really just kind of comes across in this like arc right here. Not as much sunlight as I was hoping for. But this has calmed down, which is good. Alright. What is next? We could build speed modules for these things. How much do we have in the way of ice? Out of ice already? Okay. Let's make another trip to the ice cap. And gather up some more. Because we're going to need fuel for whatever ship we make. I'm thinking a small grid hydrogen thruster powered mining ship. And then we're going to need to, like, top off our fuel, basically. Oh, I was dumb. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to turn the dampers on. Instead, I turned my... turn my jetpacks off. Okay, well. It's one way to lose all your stuff. It's fine. We respawn back at our little outpost. All right, so for our mining ship, I'm thinking medium cargo containers. 2 rows of medium cargo containers with grinders on the... or drills on the front. And then a cockpit in between them. At this point, our base is in shadow. The solar panel, you can see how much sunlight the solar panel has left, and it's already starting to leave. We're going to make a couple of trips to the ice cap first. And then we'll start working on our ship. There's the sun. One downside, there's definitely a downside to building our base down in a crater like this, is we lose sunlight a lot quicker. I could raise this up a little bit, but I don't really want to do that. I think it's fine as it is. Yeah, we're gonna lose out on some power production. But you know, it's fine. Let's look at our hydrogen tank. How much do we have now? 7.2. Okay, that's not too bad. And then our battery. I want this one to discharge. And I want this one to recharge. So that will sustain for 10 minutes. That little battery. Okay, we're going to fully deplete our, secondary battery, and then I'm going to harvest or recycle all of that. We just don't need the silly little thing at the bottom of our base. It's not useful. So we'll recycle all those parts and then use those parts and the stuff we've manufactured to build ourselves a little mining ship.
Inventory full.
There's the beautiful sun. But it is leaving us, unfortunately. It has abandoned us. Alright, we're almost at 10% full on our hydrogen tank. That's great. And our oxygen tank is also filling up slowly. Both of those. Yep. Sweet. Alright, let's see where this guy's at. Still discharging. Okay. Alright, let's start with our shuttle here, right? So the basic design. We'll do an industrial cockpit because I kind of like the layout of it. Let's build a couple metal grids. We're going to need a lot of those. And some interior plates. Okay, let's start with that. So, industrial cockpit. I guess one thing I forget is that I'm in gravity now, which means I have to deal with being in gravity. I guess I could build this kind of upside down. Or not upside down, but on its nose. Like that. So industrial cockpit. Batteries. Just the one should do for now. On the sides, we'll have the medium cargo containers. One there. One there. Want to make sure that was oriented right. One there. One there. And then just for good measure, one there. And one there. So I've got 6 medium cargo containers, which should be enough. I need hydrogen tanks. I would like a big one like this, but that's probably more than the grid's going to support, realistically. So if I build a bunch just next to each other like that... and then use conveyors to connect them to the other side. Just the conveyor junction right there. And I need more interior plates. Okay. Sweet. So now I should be able to pass ores between either side. So then this next part with the connector, I just have to figure out how to connect the cargo to this. One thought, I'm pretty sure the conveyor converter on either side like that. And then that put there should pass everything along between the two. Okay, let's start with the cockpit. And then the cargo. We'll start with that. I also realize I need... I'm going to need a way to put fuel in this to get it off the ground initially. So I'm going to need a O2 generator somewhere on this thing. And we'll just start making it at this point. We have like all the resources we need to build this, so it's just a matter now of putting it together. Do we have enough raw materials too? No, looks like we're gonna need some more. So I'm gonna go grab some more iron before we completely run out.
Inventory full.
Oh, and I probably need to swap my battery back over because I think I'm about to run out of battery.
Energy low.
Fully depleted in 1 minute, fully recharged. We'll put this on auto. We'll let that continue to discharge, but it won't discharge as fast because that's going to carry some of the load now. Are we out of silicon as well? Oh, I think we are. Okay. We'll make a quick run for some more silicon. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Enough to top us off. Yeah, that should do. A little bit of stone also doesn't hurt. It's not as helpful, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of stone. And we'll also grab some nickel on this run too from the deposit that is down here.
Inventory full.
Okay. Now the big refinery should process this all very quickly. Yeah, it seems to be having no issue getting through it. We'll prioritize like so. Looks like we're limited by silicon.
Energy low.
Yeah, it looks like we're limited by silicon for most of this. Let's just real quick. Put these in the production queue. There we go. And we'll recharge once again because we're running low. I don't think there's a whole lot of players active right now. I have not interacted with anyone yet, which is kind of surprising. I also haven't seen any like player grids or anything in the area. Alright, we're going to take apart the rest of this stuff. Oh, look at that. Some extra parts. Don't mind if I do. I'll take those. Okay. It's good to have. All components successfully withdrawn, you say? One connector. Or conveyor converter. Alright, not too shabby. Build planner, we'll put that, 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 that. All in the build planner. Alright, that's done. That's almost done. All components successfully withdrawn, the game says. Well, I will be the judge of that. But we do have a battery. And at least 1, 2, 3. Couple of hydrogen tanks going. Alright, now I'm going to take a little bit of ice. I don't have any ice. Did it process all of that already? It's kind of impressive that it's filling up my tanks so fast. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of ice from the ice cap then. Jeez. Let's go investigate the signal real quick. Since it's already up where I'm flying, these little signals are like loot boxes, basically. And you can unlock free skins through them. And you just have to fly over to it. And it's sitting right here. There's also usually some sort of goodie on the inside. You press this button. Cow rifle. Okay. Medkit and a bunch of space bucks. Not terrible. Alright. Don't need the rest of that. We'll just leave it be.
Inventory full.
And we have filled up on ice. We'll go back to base. Energy's a little low, but we'll have enough time. We can deposit our ice into our little rover craft here. And it should start processing the ice into fuel, into hydrogen. Pretty much right away. Maybe I don't have it connected properly.
Energy critical.
Alright, let's just recharge first. Cannot withdraw one small steel tube. One small steel tube. Okay, well, let's grab a little bit more iron to make the steel tubes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Nope, that's not doing anything. How strange. Okay, let's, real quick, I'm just gonna dump this to the side for now. Have that chunk of ice float here. Let's put it on the back. This is not going to be a permanent addition to the ship. So it really doesn't matter. Did I finish the battery? Yeah, I finished the battery. So this should immediately... Huh? Oh, no, they are filling up. Okay, sick. They're filling up, so that's working. It's just very slow. There we go. Okay. Other things that we need. We need a gyroscope. And then we'll start on the engines. The good thing about the engines is that I've got plenty of places to connect them. So these hydrogen thrusters, what I'm going to do is we'll put them 3 on the back, 3 on the side.
Energy low.
We'll have 4 pointing down because we're going to need to be able to carry ourselves a little bit easier. And then I'm just going to have 2 on top for my downwards thrusters. I don't need a lot of downward thrust, but a little bit will be required. Alright, I'm just going to completely fill the build planner with these. Put them in production. We're going to need a lot of iron for these. They're iron-intense components because they take the metal plates, large tubes, steel plates, construction components. All of those are primarily iron and then some cobalt.
Inventory full.
Oh, you know what? I could upgrade my tools, couldn't I? There we go. Those are purring like little kitten. Oh, that one's not even connected. That's not going to work at all. Disregard that one. Okay. Call these the fuel tanks. All components successfully withdrawn. Well, that was quick. Okay. So we're at about a quarter tank of gas on this thing right now. And let's go... All these hydrogen thrusters, toggle them off. So that they don't burn any fuel just sitting there idling. Now we have a lot of hydrogen in our base right now. Yeah, 120,000 liters of fuel, which is plenty. Plenty for what we're doing with it. Let's move all these components back to where they belong. Don't need the gravel.
Inventory full.
Oh, it flopped over. That's fun. I need a gyroscope for this bad boy. She's going to be flyable. Probably multiple. We'll build 2. I should have everything I need to make these. But if not... Yeah, we do. The small grid gyroscopes are actually very cheap. The large grid gyroscopes are quite expensive. Let's also grab just a couple more steel plates. Because I'm going to put a connector on my base. So I can dock this puppy. Alright, that's that. That is finished, so I can pull this off. Don't need it anymore. Whack a couple more engines on the back. Probably don't need as many as I'm building. 2 is probably enough. And then we just need a place to dock it, which... right there looks good enough. I should be able to fly this thing now. I think it's flyable. We're going to test it. This is going to be our field test right now. If I can dock it to the main grid, then I'll know it's flyable and I don't have to worry about, anything else. So let's do our maiden test flight here with my little mining ship. Oh yeah, she's flyable. I don't have any reversing thrusters though. That's going to be a problem. All right, she's flyable, but she's not 100% there. So I need to pull. We'll pull 2 off here. And, you might think, oh, wow, that's really going fast. We shouldn't have any issues. But remember, it's not just that it's going fast. I need to be able to slow it down and control it with a full load of cargo. Because right now this thing is completely empty and very light. When it's full, who knows how it's going to perform. What I'm going to do... I need interior plates. Of course. I'm going to make a little engine pod here. So this is just a basic 5-axis engine pod. It's got each axis that I care about. So up, down, left, right, forward, backward, and nothing else. Okay. Alright, now she's flyable. And fully controllable, more specifically. Oh, except for this engine's not done. Park. Alright, so let's go to our hydrogen thrusters, all of them. We may need these bottom ones. We'll keep them for now. I'm not going to need this top one, so I'll pull this one. The 2 forward ones are fine. Let's add our tools. So right now I'm going to have to do another connector, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so let's go this guy. We'll put another 2 converters on. Oh, also, now would be a great time. Upgrade all my tools. There we go. Been struggling along with the basic stuff for so long. It's time to get an upgrade here. And then we'll disassemble those old ones, recycle the components. All right, sweet. Let's put the caps on these bad boys. That builds so much faster. Yes, there we go. Now we're talking. And then a bunch of steel plates to build that out. Out. All right. Stockpile. I'm going to pull all the hydrogen I can out of this. I'm going to fill up these tanks. Now, if I disembark, let's go to the ice cap. Nice and fast. Good acceleration. Doesn't look like we're using too much fuel. We will drink up a lot more fuel once we're heavy laden, because the thrusters are going to have to work a lot harder to keep us floating. So that's what I'm about to find out, is how much these cost us. Okay, because now I think our up thrusters are at like max capacity, basically. And we're burning considerably more fuel. Okay, hold on. On. There we go. Now, there's a lot of opportunity to waste fuel just by hovering here. So if I'm not relatively quick with docking, then, you know, I'm just wasting tons and tons of fuel by not docking quickly here. So that's going to be important. We have a good load of ice. But what I want to do, ignore the wobbling there. That's fine. I want to be able to process ice into fuel a lot faster. And I'm going to do that with more of these guys. We'll build 4 of them. Now, you would think that's going to eat up a lot of energy, but what's actually going to happen is they're going to process... 2, 3, 4. They're going to process those ores and stuff such that I can run the hydrogen engine and keep my batteries charged regardless of how many of these things I have running. That's the idea, at least. Alright, so now that one should be processing stuff. Should be. Yeah, there it is. Let's get the other one going. Now that one's going. Sweet. Alright, long story short, we'll let that cook for a little bit, but I should have... enough of those now that we can just dump our ice into fuel really quickly. That's the idea of it, at least. We're going to do a couple more ice runs. Woo! Almost didn't slow down fast enough there. Now, I should be able to load up on more ice this time. Okay, we should just drift the rest of the way there, basically. Almost there, almost there. Man, even with all those small fuel tanks, we are still like running out of fuel pretty quick. Now I can refuel relatively fast here, which is good. Let's take all my hydrogen thrusters. Group them up. Thrusters. Save the group. And then add a thruster group. Toggle on and off. Great. Alright, we got ice production going. We got fuel. That small tank's actually almost full, which is great. We could build a large fuel tank and start really stockpiling the fuel. I think that's probably what we'll do next, is drop ourselves a large hydrogen fuel tank. We could connect it off the end here. So if I do a T-junction instead. Maybe we should have a couple conveyor tubes to move it away from the station. Or maybe a curved conveyor tube and it goes down and then we build up a surrounding like enclosure for it. Maybe we do that. I think we do that. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that look. Let's add that, 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 and that to the build planner. Deposit everything, grab as much as we can. Sweet. While that's producing, let's empty out my ship here of all of its ice. I'm going to disconnect it. We're going to go over here. We're going to mine some iron next. So let's first just excavate the stone. Not going to collect the stone, just digging it away. I don't want to completely fill my inventory because I'm relying on my 2 forward-firing thrusters to back out of that hole, which is a recipe for problems. Park it. Swap those. And then what's our production look like? How much should we grab in that? Actually, a decent amount. 7,000? Not too bad. All right. Turn the engines back on. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let's come back in for another docking. I need lights on this thing pretty badly. Just some regular lights wouldn't hurt. Need construction components for those? Okay. Let's get some construction components then. Oh. I forgot. I got this thing down here. Should probably finish emptying this out. And there we go. All right, so we got this hydrogen tank going. Now this guy's going to store us a lot of fuel. Partially buried, but that's fine. Let's turn this hydrogen engine on. So now I can run my hydrogen engine to charge my battery, because that's getting pretty low without the solar panels. We've got enough of those running now. I can keep that charged. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we're pretty set on that front now. One thing I can do... Let's get a couple more forward firing thrusters so that I can reverse if I need to. Ah, steel plates. Of course. We're just going to make 1,000 steel plates. And a few more construction components to finish off these thrusters. Excellent. Control panel. Everything should be off, but the backwards ones, these two should be off. All right. On, off. On. Sweet. She's nice and nimble. She is nice and nimble. There we go. There we go. All right, let's back her out of this hole. Nice and carefully. Park it. And the refinery is humming. Let's see what this thing's putting out. We got 12,000 steel or iron. Sick. That's good. That's good to see. I like that. I like that a lot. A little bit of stone, but that's fine. All right, we need to keep stocking up on ice. That's going to be a continue. Ooh, wait. I don't need to fly out there yet. I have not even unloaded all the way. Hold on. Park it. For some reason, I thought this thing would automatically unload. We actually have a lot more in here than I was initially thinking. We've got plenty to clean out. So let's just start moving stuff into cargo. All right, now it's empty. We've got 22,000 iron ore there. And we were a whole heck of a lot lighter. Nice quick acceleration, very punchy, very good. All right. So this thing can carry up to 80,000 tons, it would seem, which is a good chunk. At the cost of it's now super heavy. I'm going to burn a lot of fuel just moving this stuff. I'm going to take a nice big upward arc to clear us over these mountains. Hey, the sun's coming back up. That's good. Come on. Let's not take too long to dock here. Let's just get it on. All right. That should be enough ice to last us a while. Let's go to our O2H2 generators and just completely fill these guys up. All right, there we go. That should be enough iron and stone to process for a long time for our base. That should be enough to get us to the next like major milestone, which I think is going to be building a large grid ship. So it's great and all that we got this small grid miner, and we'll keep it. It's a good ship, but we need something with a little bit more oomph behind it. You know what I'm saying? Something with a little bit more Shazam. And a large grid ship's what's going to do that for us. These guys are somehow collecting energy, I guess. That's interesting. Let's heal up. We're recharged. We're refreshed. We're good to go on everything. We can drop all that. Where are we with our hydrogen? All right, it's filling up pretty well. And how about the battery? Oh, we could use some more batteries. Fully recharged in an hour. Okay, it's coming along nicely. Let's go ahead and put a second one down. Oh, and then you know what else we need? We need some speed modules. That's right. It's not enough that we're making things. We need to make them fast. So what we can do, the way speed modules work, is you can attach them to grids, like this one. It'll up their output. So what I could do is I can put 2 like that, and immediately get more output out of them. Faster rate of production, I should say. Let's take our little mining ship and get some... Get ourselves some nickel. There we go. So our nickel is this tunnel right here, I believe. Yep. I want to make this nice and wide so I can get in here comfortably. Oh, look, more iron. That's fun. Iron and nickel right next to each other. Well, I can just get my nose right in here and just gather a little bit of both. There we go. Nice little haul. Park it. Switch the engines. Okay. Sweet, we got a second battery cell. That's actually going to be huge. That's going to really increase our ability to keep ourselves up and running, you know. Now I want to produce speed modules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're cranking them out about as fast as we can. Let's put them down. So I'm going to do 2 here like that. And then the other ones are going to go over here.
Inventory full.
There's a method to the madness. You can fit 1 speed module on each of these if you let them overhang, which is what I'm going to let them do. So if I have up, like that. Overlap that one. Like that. It leaves a little bit of overhang. But it benefits us in that I can fit double the speed modules on here than I would be able to otherwise. And every speed module I finish on this thing is going to make it produce faster. That's the beauty of it. Now she's really purring. And now the refinery is also going to go faster because I finished that one. Hey, and the sun's back up. The solar panels are revitalized. Let's see what our batteries are doing with the speed modules I have right now. Fully recharged in 3 hours. Okay. So that's good. That's a good sign. Our solar panel is doing its job, however, shakily. And our hydrogen engine is also doing its job less shakily, which is good. Okay. While that's going, we need to make more nickel ingots for all the other things. We've got lots of steel, but we need nickel. And we're also going to need to go get some silicon, I feel. Another one. Yeah, now look at how quickly it's producing this. They're really coming out now. And then the refinery should also be going really quick. It doesn't look like it's very quick, but I promise you that's fast. Let's feed it all the stone. Let's get these out of our inventory. We should probably build a large cargo container. Vice these small ones. Let's go get some silicone real quick. We'll fly out here. And pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, starting now. Now, one of these, somewhere over here is the hole that I got right there. Okay. That should be enough silicon for now. We don't need as much silicon as we need the other ones, so I'm not going to grab as much. That should be plenty. That should be a lot. Like, that is a lot of silicon. We might not have to grab silicon again. Like, ever. There's our little outpost. It's starting to look a little nicer now. I don't know why that solar collector is freaking out, though. Holy cow. Yeah, it is really spazzing. Park. Docket. How much hydrogen do we have now? Alright, we're slowly depleting our reserve, but we've got a lot. Which is good. Alright, now we've got those done. Let's look at what our refinery's putting out now. That's a good clip. That's a good rate. Let's add in the silicone. I think we're in a good spot right now. So we've got our, let's just take a step back, right? We've got our production core, we'll call it. That's like the core of the ship. The refinery, assembler, speed modules to make it go a little faster. We could put a second refinery on this thing if we wanted to, but right now my bigger concern is power generation. Are the batteries charging or discharging at this rate? They're charging, okay. So with the support of the solar panels and the diesel generator, we'll call it. It's not a diesel generator, but I'm just so used to, like, you know, your backup, your emergency diesel generator. That's what that role it's filling. It's a backup diesel generator. Whatever you want to call it. Anyway. It also just looks like a freaking Fairbanks, like, train engine. A Fairbanks diesel train engine. Anyway. I don't know why that's still oscillating, and I can't really make it stop. We can control it manually. You know, maybe. Is my camera on backwards? No, it shouldn't be. Okay. What next? What next? We've done all the, like, big things we needed to do. We could start producing steel plates and just filling out our base. We could also just build, like, a solar array on the ground, which I kind of want to do. Just a big one, too. Like, we're going to need a lot. Lot of solar panels. Let's do that. Let's start by... just building a grounded line all the way over here. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. All right, so we're going to build this solar collector over here. And this one's just going to be static. I will probably take apart the one that's up there and wiggle it around, or we'll redesign it. Maybe we do a different design. Maybe fewer solar panels is what will fix that. I do not know.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think this might just be like overloaded in a sense. Too much mass on the rotor and it's like overcompensating. We'll see if... Oh, well, yeah, there you go. That fixed it right away. So it was overloaded. So we could build multiple... Do we want to build multiple of those? And as the sun passes overhead, we have like basically a whole bunch of them in a row. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna take this apart.
Inventory full.
Okay, hold on. Let's just... I'm gonna clean this up, dump my inventory. We're gonna build multiple solar collectors, so we'll have multiple custom turrets. And then that way we've got just like a steady stream of power coming in when the sun is up.
Energy low.
Okay. Let's dump it. And then how far does a solar panel reach, right? It's 4 blocks, so we need to be at least 8 blocks away. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. They shouldn't hit. But I also don't want to give them any opportunity to. Okay. Let's recharge real quick before we continue. The goal is to basically have a series of those solar collectors like the first one we built. They're all going to work the same, and we'll just have a bunch of them. That way we've got a nice little solar farm. It'll look nice, too. It will be nice. One thing I'm going to do real quick. Rotor. Solar rotor 1. hinge. Solar hinge 1. Custom turret controller. Solar collector 1. Camera. Solar cam 1. Okay. Those are all associated with one collector. So now each subsequent one I build is going to have all the same stuff, basically. We need more solar collectors, so I'm going to build those. And I'm going to clear these out of my inventory. Turret controller. 1, 2, 3. Rotor. 1, 2, 3. Hinge. 1, 2. Build. Grab. All right. All right, now that I've got these built, let's name them. Custom turret controller 2. Solar collector 2. Solar collector 3. Solar collector 4. I actually just realized it's important that I build these in the order that I'm going to number them, because when you build parts, multiple parts of the same kind, they number sequentially. So 1. Nope, that's 2. See, this is why it's important to get this right. This one's 1. 1, 2, 3. Next, the hinges. 1, 2, 3. Now, if I go all the way back over here, rotor. So this is going to be solar rotor 2, 3, 4. Hinge, solar hinge 1, solar hinge 2, solar hinge 3, solar hinge 4. All right, perfect. It is important that we number them correctly, because when we're trying to associate these with their respective turret controllers, it's going to get really confusing. So let's drop off all the materials that we are carrying. Okay, that should be it. Let's just start with the first one. We'll finish welding these up at the end. I just want to get the materials down first, and then we'll finish it up at the end. So let's grab all those. Great. Huh. Weird. That. 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 Oh, the hinge parts don't count in the build planner. It doesn't. It only builds the base. It doesn't build the additional part. That's why it didn't produce the rest. Okay. Tracks. Almost there. Almost done. Okay, that should be everything we need for the bases. Now we just need to build the solar panels themselves and the cameras. The cameras are cheap. Not worried about the cameras at all. Out this guy. Let's grab a couple more of those, and 10 of those should be enough for everything else. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. For each of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Now for the camera. Two, three. Hold on. There we go. All right, sweet. That's done. Cameras are done. And last camera here. Boom! All right. How many more steel plates do I have? 22. That's enough to put down the framework for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll recharge real quick. Then let's program the custom turret controllers, and we'll go from there. Oh, first need to name the cameras. So there's camera 2. That's not helpful. I think this one's the first one. Solar cam 2. Solar cam 3. Solar cam 4. Okay. Solar collector 2 is going to be solar solar rotor 2, solar hinge 2, solar cam 2. Solar collector and also, before I go on, always aim at sun. Solar collector 3. Solar rotor 3. Solar hinge 3. Solar camera 3. Solar, and of course, can't forget, always aim at sun. Solar collector 4. Solar rotor 4. Solar hinge 4. Solar camera 4. Always aim at sun. Are they aiming in the right direction? I have misprogrammed those. Okay. So one of those is programmed wrong. And you can tell because they're all... Alright. Solar collectors. Off. Let's just turn them off. Let's start with this one. Okay. One, apparently these are too close and they will interfere, so I need to make sure... Once they're in sync, it shouldn't matter if they interfere... Like, if they sweep within each other, they shouldn't touch. There's, like, no way... I guess I could make them appear on HUD. Oh, but I need an antenna to make them show up, don't I? Well, new side mission. We need to make an antenna real quick. There they are. Okay. So this guy is... Solar rotor 2. Solar hinge 4 for some reason. And which camera is it? Solar camera 2. So solar hinge 4 is all fucked up. Solar rotor... Solar hinge... So solar collector 2 needs to have solar hinge 4. Okay. Turn it on. All right, that works. Next up. 3, 2, solar rotor 3, solar hinge 2, solar camera 3. So I got the hinges wrong. Solar hinge 2 on. Off. It's trying to go the right direction, but it's blocked by this guy. This last one, 4, 3, 3. Okay. There we go. It's pointing in the right direction. You gonna move? Oh, that one's solar camera 4. Okay. Hold on. Solar camera 4. There we go. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. So I need 8 solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make some more solar panels while I'm at it. Oh, pardon me, guys. I need to take a call real quick, but I will be right back. All right, and we are back. So, while I was taking that phone call, I finished the solar collectors. So look at that. They're actually quite nice. We've got a little solar farm set up, harvesting energy for our base. I will probably take this one down, actually, um, and just have those. But for now, that's fine. So the next thing I want to do, now that we've got all the functions down in our base, it's time to start sprucing it up, making it an actual decent place to live. So we're going to start. I was going to, like, at the very beginning of this live stream, I thought it'd be cool to have, like, a giant land crawler, and we might still do that, but not with this grid. This grid is going to be a static base, you know, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. So we're going to build out a floor, and I'm going to, now that that's connected there, I'm going to cut these away. And we'll build out the corners real quick. And I will probably have to excavate some of this to get it out of the way, but that's fine. We're also going to build out a little bit farther here to seal this in properly. And then I need to... Well, for one, I can pick these plates up. And I'll cut these away. Alright, so this will be like the interior of the base. We might stretch it out a little farther. So I could actually take, instead of from here, have the roof go out like this. Whoop, come on. There we go. Get under. Ah, not there. Not you. Okay. Let's build up a wall. And then I'm going to disconnect this piece because I need to put plates here and here and here and here. There we go. Alright, that's one wall done. We're going to have to dig out some of this, which is fine. I'm just going to use the drill here. Doesn't need to be everything, just like a surface layer away. So I can put a floor down. And we use the half blocks for the floor to save on iron plates and build time. Because we just need it to be airtight. We don't need like armor on the bottom. Because it's going to be on the ground. So there's no like benefit to having an armored bottom to my base here. Okay. And 2 blocks high for the interior should be plenty. I do need to make sure that they get all the way to the corner there. Sweet. The walls will do full blocks. And we'll probably swap some of these out for windows, but I'll do that after the fact. Actually, we could do a two-tiered door. Or two-tiered, like, floor here. Just because the terrain kind of slopes up a little bit, what I could do, dig this out just a little bit more. Because of how this slopes, what if I do that? So we just take it down one more here, right? Now the floor here will be a little lower. And let me just grab all the different varieties of light armor block here. Just going to have all these sitting in my inventory and the light armor panels. So there's the half armor block, which I could have sit right there. And then we will have to excavate a little bit in here, but not a whole lot, not a whole lot. Just like this area where the floor is going to be one block shallower. And there we go.
Fuel critical.
Oh, I'm fine. Let's go up here and recharge real quick. Since my AI voice assistant is going to complain. How are our batteries doing? Hey, they're charging up quite nicely. They're charging up actually very fast. That's great. All right, let's add the rest of the floor here. So I'm going to do the half armor blocks. And then we'll do a transition section with the full armor blocks. And then back to the half armor blocks for this portion. Sweet. And one more row right there. So this will be my base interior. And then we'll just have like a porch, basically. Yeah, we'll do stairs up to the porch. Okay. But those don't quite fit, do they? Shoot. Let's try, Can I get under there? What if I do just a little boop right there? Just a tiny little innocent pop right there. And then stairs. Like that. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. There'll be an airlock, which I'll place like right here. We'll actually do... I placed these blocks down, but I've changed my mind on which blocks I want to use. There we go. Alright, so that is the skeleton of the base. Now we have to weld the whole thing. And we're going to need a lot of steel plates for that. Like a lot. So we've got 2,000 right now, which is a good start. I'm going to clear out my inventory with everything except for the welder, and we'll start. And are we out of sunlight officially? This one's still getting just barely some. I think technically these are still getting some, but they're starting to lose it now. This one's getting full sunlight. Okay. Alright, this is the tedious part. This is like Power Wash Simulator now. We just slowly, methodically weld together all the plates we need.
Energy low.
And we're going to have to recharge our energy somewhat frequently. Just because of how much this is going to take. Our batteries are still charging, which is good. Our solar farms are still solar farming. Also good. I'm not going to be able to get the ones under the refinery from the outside. I'll have to go inside to do those, but I can get everything else from the outside just fine. Let's build another 1,000 steel plates just to be on the safe side. Should also probably get some cobalt again. We might take our mining ship over there and grab us some cobalt. Because while I'm doing this, I should be trying to process as many ores as possible. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Because the cobalt's going to take a while. Pretty sure this is the hole with the cobalt in it. Yep. Alright, there's my cobalt. Okay, that's probably enough already. Oh, what did I break? I smacked something. I took off that left engine. Uh-oh. This made the parking a whole lot more difficult. As in, I'm not going to be able to park this. Hold on, I got to fix that first before I can park this thing. We're just going to set her down, let her rest, conserve some fuel. I need parts for an engine. That should be enough to make it. Okay, quick repair. I'll have to reprogram that block because that thruster is not added to the thrusters group, but that's not so hard to do. Thrusters, save, show block and terminal, no. Okay. All right, we're processing the cobalt. The cobalt's going to take a while to get through. That's fine. That just gives our machine something to run, right? Like, we can be doing that while I'm welding. Okay, that should be pretty much all the roof done. Not quite. Just recharge while I've got the chance. Okay, that's done. Let's drop down. Let's do the front door here. Okay. And we'll just, every time we come up here for another load of steel plates, I'm going to top off my my life support stuff. Okay, out again. And back in we go. Sweet. That's the floor. And almost all of the roof. We'll top off on our steel plates again real quick. We'll also probably want to make a run for ice. After this next volley. So we just need to continue collecting ice blocks as we go, because we're gonna need to fill up that large fuel tank, that large hydrogen tank, and that's gonna take a lot of time. All right, that is the roof and the floor done. Oh, except for this block. And the entryway. Let's start on this wall next. Okay. And the rest of this entryway block, I guess. And we're out. Okay. Let's head up here. Almost done with that wall. Okay, that's done. Let's move on to this side. All right, we got that wall and the entrance done. We'll do this wall over here because that'll be nice and easy. And out again. Whoa, up we go. There we are. I think we should have enough steel plates to finish this, but we're going to want to manufacture more anyway. For future projects and future building. Like, we're going to be building with steel plates for a long time. How many PCUs do we have? 1,500. So we've used 5,000 PCUs between our small grid mining ship and this base so far. PCU, for those who are not familiar with the game, stands for Performance Cost Unit. So certain blocks cost more in performance to simulate and to have in the game. These light armor blocks, really any like armor block that doesn't do anything other than sit there, only costs 1 PCU. It doesn't cost the game a lot to render it. It doesn't have to model much. It's just sitting there. When you start building more complex things like those rotors and hinges, those soak up a lot of PCUs. Like, let me go over and look at it. 100 PCUs for the hinge, 100 PCUs for the rotor, 100 PCUs for the event controller, 50 PCUs for each O2 generator, 15 for the batteries. Each speed module only does 1 because all it does is sit there. The refinery, assembler, and refinery cost 40 and 90 a piece. This antenna costs 100 because it's putting out comms and stuff. Anyway, those PCUs stack up, especially when you're building more complex grids or ships. They can really add up. So we've used 5,000 PCUs so far. These light armor blocks don't cost us hardly anything, which is why I'm fine like filling out my base with all these. It's the equipment that really drives up the cost. Looks like we are right on track for our projected number of steel plates needed. I think we'll have just enough. We'll have more than enough. But we'll have just enough for this and like our next project, basically. Sweet. And then we just have that last row, and then we'll have to seal up the top there. But the structure of our base is complete at this point. Let's drop on down here. There we go. Last wall. All right. That is our base interior done. Now, it's a dull shade of gray right now, I know. But we will we'll make it a little nicer. Next thing we need to do is throw a door on it. So there's a couple of different options for doors. We could do the sliding door, offset door, sliding hatch door, which I kind of like for airlocks. Half sliding hatch door. Sure, we'll do the half sliding hatch door. It's slightly cheaper. Actually, no. No, I disagree. I like the full sliding hatch door better. And then we'll probably need to rearrange our entrance a little bit. Because right now I have 2 stairs leading up to what will ultimately be you know, one enterable airlock. And that'll be the airlock right there with the sliding hatches pulled in and out. So I'm going to move this one. Going to remove this and this and this. But what I'm going to do, actually, we're just going to pull all this away. We could have stairs, but I think instead what I'm going to do... Ah, that's not what I wanted. Swap this out for a full block. Like that. There we go. So that'll be the, you know, airlock entrance. Sure. And then I'll have, we'll do this instead. Okay. So I've kind of graded that out a little bit. Uh, make a couple hundred of these, 2,000 of those, 1,000 of those. I'm just going to start stocking up on all the essential stuff that I know I'm going to use. We can go ahead and start mass producing those now, so that I don't have to wait for them to be produced later. That's the idea, at least. Whip out some interior plates, whip out some construction components. And then fill up the rest with steel plates. All right. Now we can go do our stairs.
Energy low.
There we go. That's not too bad.
Energy critical.
Can't withdraw 16 interior plates. Okay. Need 1/6 more interior plates. We'll make those the priority production item. While we recharge, we're still absolutely mashing out construction components and other, essentials for building. And some more steel plates. Oh, I did not grab enough steel plates. How foolish of me. Alright, so that is our entrance pretty much done. Grab the recipes for both of those. Okay. Now we're going to build this all the way up because this is our, boundary. This is our airtight boundary for the base. Nice. All right, next thing. One, we're going to need some lights in here. That's a sure thing. Two, I need to get a conveyor down from there, so Let's see. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in. We'll cut upwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in. No. Here. Nope. Nope, not that. That's the speed module. Leave that alone. Right here. There's our assembler. We're going to build conveyor blocks down. I'm going to use the conveyor junction because I need it to be airtight. And the conveyor junction block is airtight. Let's fast track some motors. Oh, wait, I need to... I need more, hold on. There we go, that should be enough to do it. Actually, do we need the conveyors all the way out? I don't think we do. I think we can get by. Just with that. And honestly, maybe not even that. Because the more I think about it, I don't need any production stuff in here. But what I want is a air vent. And apparently we need some computers for this. Alright, now, moment of truth. That air fan is just, like, idly spinning right now. But when I seal this up, does it start blowing air? Oh, no, of course not, because I've got this giant gaping hole. It's, yeah, this room's not airtight yet. Yep. I've got 16... 16 steel plates, not enough. Let's grab a bunch more steel plates. And recharge real quick. Are we out of hydrogen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we out of hydrogen? We might be out of hydrogen. I'm not getting any more hydrogen when I turn this on. Oof, we are out of hydrogen. Gotta get more ice. I said I needed to get more ice earlier, but now I really need to get more ice. Alright, let's shut these doors. Let's finish welding these blocks together. And there it is. So that vent fan is pouring air into the space. It's starting to pressurize. I'm gonna, just for the sake of symmetry, to make this look a little better, I'm gonna do the sloped blocks on both sides. That looks a little bit better. All right, we need some lighting. So I saw somebody do basically chandelier lights. How did he do it? Well, one thing we could do that, and then this might be too much. This might be more than really makes sense. Actually, yeah, let's do something different. Why don't we do just a single block instead? And then screen, display, LCD. There we go. Text panel, that's what it was. LCD panel. So if I do 4 LCD panels is like a kind of like a jumbotron. Can I attach? Ooh, I can. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, I like this design. I like the idea. But I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm not going to do that here because the ceiling's just a little low. Instead, I'm going to do that up here. All right, sweet. All right, we got to get more ice. Got to get more ice. That's a must. Let's go down here real quick and finish this off first. All right, still need displays to make that. That's fine. More lights. But the rest of these we'll just have up in the corners up here. I need construction components? Gotta be shitting me. All right. Ventilate the whole room. Screw it. Don't care. One, two. Let's do Let's do them right there instead. See, each of these light blocks costs 20 normal armor blocks or static blocks. All right, let's go. I guess we need to manufacture some displays. I don't think we have any. Oh, and we're out of materials too. Okay, so let's start with... I'm just straight up out of hydrogen. Okay, let's turn off the hydrogen engine. I've bled my hydrogen dry. My batteries are charged. Hydrogen engine off. I gotta manually get ice. We are out of ice. Out of ice. All right, let's go get some real quick.
Inventory full.
Fly back to base. Really cruising. Where's the sun? It's underground. It's down there. Okay. All right. We're producing hydrogen again. Let's stockpile it. And we'll do another run. We'll do 2 whole loads of hydrogen, or ice. That should be enough to fuel up our miner, and then we'll take the miner to get 1 full load of ice. And that'll be enough to replenish our reserves.
Inventory full.
All right. That should be enough. Wing ourselves over to the ice cap in our mining ship. Okay, that should be plenty. At least that'll be plenty until we can fill up our gas tank. Now just gently, nope, overshot completely. Gently dock, gently dock. Park it. Recharge. Sweet. Then while that's recharging, stow all of this. And we need to get some silicone. No, it's probably steel and nickel actually that we're out of. There's no way we're out of silicone. I just like refuse to believe that it's silicone that we're running short on. Because we got so much of it, and you just don't use silicone that much, but I bet you we ran out of steel. Because that would at least make a little sense. So we'll do a full load of iron ore. Man, my force perspective has been way off on that twice. Okay. Refinery's spooling up. And we've got the displays we need. Alright, alright. We need a couple more computers. Is that it? Alright, now let's figure out what we want these to say. Content, we'll do apps. Background. We'll just have black text. So one of these can be the background. One of these can be a clock. That's fine. Faction icon. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. That's the one facing the door too. So that's the first one you see coming in. Energy and hydrogen would be decent to have data on. Sure, we can have that set to that for now. All right. That's not too bad. One thing we'll need to do real quick. Let's go to our lights. All of our corner lights, let's make their radius go up quite a bit. Now this space is actually well illuminated. That looks much better. And then I want some stairs, I think. So let's build a set of stairs. Up to either side. I need steel plates, of course. All right, that looks pretty good. Apparently we can make a jukebox. What's a jukebox entail? Oh, it's not that expensive. Yeah, we could put a little jukebox down. Sure, why not? I can't... Okay, I've got the displays in my inventory. I was like, what do you mean you can't withdraw them? I definitely made enough. But I guess also my LCD screens were still in the build planner, and that's probably why. Jukebox, okay. Alright, I got myself a little jukebox. How fun. Now there's one more thing I want to do. I've got all of this right now in just kind of a lame gray color. Repaint the whole place white, and also clean it up a little bit. So now it's like a nicer... It's just generally a nicer look to the place, I think. I think up here is going to be like a lounge and like commerce area, and then down, or maybe down here's a commerce area. Actually, maybe we put this jukebox down there instead. There, now I can hear the jukebox. How fun. Okay. Up here will be like living quarters-esque area. Maybe. Like personal space. And then down there is going to be like more public space. I think that's the general layout for the base. So like if other players come in, you know, I could have like a contracts and a store set up and an ATM machine for people who want to do business with me. Maybe we change this to image. And then we just do like Put like a 10-second interval on it. Here's an idea. There we go. So we've got a clock. We got like the time. And then we'll just have these two running ads. Text and images. Yeah. Nice. I like that. That's a good Jumbotron. Alright. I think that's where we're going to leave the live stream here. We have gotten from a pretty rocky, kind of tenuous start. And now we are pretty well established. We have ourselves a good base, good launching off point. We've got ourselves a vehicle that gets the job done pretty well. We're self-sufficient. We have all the power we need. We've got shelter, air, energy. We're good to go. So next live stream, we'll push on. I think we'll try building our first large grid ship. Because how many PCUs have we used? We still have 14,000 PCUs left. This base only costs 6,000 PCUs. So we can build a fairly large ship for our faction. I think a good multi-purpose ship. So it'll have some refining capabilities for, like, you know, finding any rare ores we have out there. But really, it's going to be our only real source of self-defense. So it needs to be pretty beefy. Like artillery and Gatling guns, well defended, ready to go. That kind of deal. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave the live stream. I'm very happy with this base. I think it looks really nice. I think it's pretty well put together. And, you know, that's all you can ask for in a base. So there you go. That's our... man, I keep forgetting.
Energy critical.
Will you shut up? I just want to finish this really, really quickly. Come on, just really quick.
Energy low.
All right, anyway, that's where we're going to leave the live stream. If you enjoyed it, please consider liking this stream and subscribing to the channel to see me in future streams. And I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.